Alright. Hello everyone, my name is Sarathi and I'm happy to meet you all, and today we're going to be playing some Master Duel Cyber Dragons, a fantastic deck, which I really enjoy. And let's get started. We're playing in the Duelist Cup. I'm not rank 1 because I got some practice in, but pretty still low down there, so should be a good climb. Alright. So we have our Cyber Dragon core, which is great. That's our full combo. So we need to bait the Ash first. Let's start things off by activating Cyber Emergency. No Ash, okay. Do I want any of these? No, I want all these cards in my deck. Normal summon Cyber Dragon core, use its effect, and we grab the Cyber Dark Realm. Now we activate Cyber Dark Realm, and we'll use it to add the Cyber Dark Chimera from deck to hand. Steernay, morning. Hey, you changed your username. Now it's Steernay the Duelist. Welcome. I hope you enjoy this this stream. Cyber Dark Realm, normal summon Cyber Dark Chimera. Unfortunately, I cannot use Cyber Dark Chimera's effect because I drew my Power Bond, which makes this awkward. Clockwork Knight, pitch the Cyber Dark Realm. Use that to grab Clockwork Knight. So I guess in that case, I will have to destroy Clockwork Knight with my... Yeah, this is fine. I can still destroy Clockwork Knight with my Rampage Dragon in order to use its effect. Alright, so first we'll use Clockwork Knight's secondary effect. We send Cyber Dark Chimera to the graveyard in order to revive our Cyber Dragon core. That triggers Chimera's effect, which allows us to send Cyber Dark Wyrm from our deck to the graveyard. Alright. Now we'll use these two monsters as link material in order to link summon Link 2 SP Little Knight in the extra monster zone. Steernay was taken, so I had to edit it, unfortunately. What do you mean Steernay was taken? You already had it. Alright, Cyber Dark Wyrm. We're going to mill our Cyber Dragon Hertz, special summon Cyber Dark Wyrm. That also lets us return the Cyber Emergency to our hand. And now, Hertz's effect, we get to add the Cyber Dragon from deck to hand. Alright, now we activate Power Bond, and we can use monsters from our graveyard as fusion material thanks to the effect of our... Oh, we don't have any Cyber Dragons in our graveyard? Oh, we didn't use the effect, that's right! Oh, no! Well. Chimera effect, destroy the Clockwork Knight. That makes this a little bit awkward. Activate the effect. Mill 2. We did get an extra... Okay, we did get an extra effect from the... We'll just have to discard a card. It's okay. We're grown men. We can discard a card. Therian Regulus' effect. We're going to special summon the Therian and equip the Hertz. That gives us an Omni. Exceeds into Nova. Nova effect, detach the Rampage Dragon to revive Natchster. When Natchster is summoned, we can special summon a monster from our graveyard with 2100 defense points. So we'll bring back our Cyber Dragon Jormungandr that we milled. Jormungandr effect, return the Cyber Dragon to the hand to draw Polymerization. Now we can rank up into our rank 6 Cyber Dragon Infinity. My channel name is Steername, but I couldn't set my handle as it because someone had it. That's crazy. If it's your name, then you should be able to have it. Alright, fuse these two together. Hjelsvarag, the Mechanical Dawn. Hjelsvarag, the Mechanical Dawn's effect. And there we go. Alright, so we have 2 Omni Negates, a Spell and Trap Negate, and SP Little Knight, along with the Ash Blossom in our hand. Take 2100 damage from the Power Bond and pass turn. Mechanical Dawn's effect, we return Power Bond from our graveyard to our hand so we can kill people with it. Remember, always kill people. Alright, Bestial Lubellion's effect to search. Yeah, I'll ash that. That seems like it would create a massive chain of Bestials that I don't want to deal with. Branded Opening. Branded Opening discards for effect? Interesting. So I can stop him from discarding? This locks him into fusion monsters. And that could be beneficial to me. Do I really care if he summons like a Looper and draws Branded Fusion? Does this negate effects or does it negate... No, it negates activation. Okay, so I don't have a way to stop Branded Fusion if he also has Branded Loss now that I've used Ash. Okay. Hjelsvarag effect, we banish it from the field, negates the Branded Opening activation. Yeah, same goes for PSN, so I had to go with A Steername, but even that was taken on YouTube. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Well, it's good to see you anyway. Normal summon Guiding Quem the Virtuous. I don't really want Branded to mill anything. I don't think I should Infinity... Should I Infinity this? Alright, yeah. We'll Infinity this. Yeah! Get wrecked! Death to all Branded players. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I need to get rid of one of these replays. Alright. Yes, we go first. We're not running as many board-breaking cards as the Cyber Dragon deck typically does. We don't have the Kaiju, which is... I'm sure that Kevin will yell at me about that. Kevin, if you're watching this, I'm not playing Jizakira. Why is there so much Sword Soul in Silver? Because Sword Soul is a super easy-to-use deck. Cyberdark Claw's effect. It's a search. We will grab Cybernetic Realm. Realm effect, we can't search because we have a Claw in our graveyard, unfortunately. Which is kind of stupid. I don't know why it doesn't let you... Oh, I can add Wyrm? Do I want to add Wyrm? Does that help me? Sure, why not? I have to discard at some point. Realm effect. He's gonna max C. No. Cross out designator, call max C. I am so glad you can't Ash Crossout. Alright, Chimera effects, pitch the fusion, get power bond. He has another... He has another, hand trap. I don't know what it is. Probably a Bestial? It is probably a Bestial. Ghost Bell! Aw, no! I can't summon my Wyrm! That's actually okay, because I have Wyrm on in my hand, and I sent Hertz for cost, so actually, I'm totally fine with this. Okay. Alright, we still need, Oh, I shouldn't have discarded Cyberload Fusion. Crap. Okay, whatever. Activate Cyberload Fusion. We still haven't normal summoned yet, by the way. Okay. Power Bonds. Summon Chimera Tech. Chimera Tech, destroy Clockwork Knight. What hand trap does he have now? Nibiru? Oh, Falmea. Okay. Oh wait, no! No, I max-seed! Ah, there's cross-out designator! I max-seeded to my own cross-out! Ah, why did I do that? So the last two cards in his hand are both Draco Tails? Oh my god, he started with 3 Draco Tails! Crap. Wait, Gulamel? Urgula and Fimana, and I guess he's gonna use Gulamel. Yep. Great. Alright, Clockwork Knight effects. Pitch Worm, draw Regulus. Regulus, equip the Cyber Dragon. Alright, we take 21. Did he set both Kitu and Rahu? Yes, he did. He can only use Rahu if he drew a monster. So I think we just Therian the Kitu, and I think we live, at least? Never mind. Never mind. Life is pain and suffering, chat. Oh, of course. Alright, well, if you open literally the perfect hand for Draco Tail, then yeah, sure, I can't do anything. 2-hand traps, 3 names. Absolutely absurd. That's okay, though. Summon Dracotail Arthelion, okay. Alright, well, if you wanted to see Dracotails, here you go. I did him a favor. I took 2100 damage, so he doesn't. Even though he doesn't have lethal, he'll be able to kill me. Rahu. Come on. Rahu specifically requires a Dracotail monster. I doubt he's going to play more than one Gulamel, so this is going to be another Archalion. Yep. Malulu effect. If you had to build a deck to try and beat the Master Duel meta but can only use cards up to Light of Destruction, and using the MD ban list, what would you play? I need ideas. What do you mean, cards up to Light of Destruction? Like, you mean like the set Light of Destruction? When did Light of Destruction come out? Hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh!Wikia.com Wiki Light of Destruction. Why would you restrict yourself to... Are you doing like a old format? Is everyone else restricted, or are you restricted? Let's see. 2008? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ow. Let's see. Honest came out in Light of Destruction. That's good. Judgment Dragon. Lady in White. That's a weird card. Destiny End Dragoon. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. Gizaris. I mean, if Gizaris was out, yeah, probably Gladiator Beasts, right? Gladiator Beasts were like the best deck when they came out. Okay, we have full combo gun. Perulia. How often do I summon from the hand? Twice? Do I care about this? No. Oh no, I summoned 3 times from the hand because I used what's his name too? 3 times is enough for me to Ash it. I didn't realize my deck was weak to Perulia. That's actually helpful information for me to get. Alright, we'll grab Cybernetic Overflow since we have Cyberdark Realm, which is huge that we have Cybernetic Overflow. Activate Realm, use it to draw my boy Chimera. Activate Realm to normal summon Chimera as a free normal. Link Cyber Dragon Core into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effects, pitch the Cyberdark Realm. Grab Clockwork Knight. Chimera effect, pitch the Clockwork Knight, add the Power Bond, and this turn we can fuse with monsters in our graveyard. Clockwork Knight effect. What is this, Bell? People just playing a ton of Bell now that Fountain Mana's in it. Can I Designator that? Do I have a Bell in my deck? I am not playing Bell in this deck. I cannot Designator that. Okay. So how do I send Cyberdark Chimera to the graveyard then? Oh, it triggers even if it's just sent to the graveyard. Not even if it's sent to the graveyard like Harfect. That's nice. Okay. Cool, then it doesn't matter. Alright, Worm effects. Mill hurts. Nice to know his Realm does nothing. That's actually... Or his Bell does nothing. I should... Okay, so this is literally just baiting Bell, which is nice. That's a cool effect. Alright, we draw the Cyber Dragon from our deck. What does he have? Is this Nib? Have I summoned 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Alright, so he has Nib. That's okay. Nibiru is not a problem. Yep, he's like, oh, okay, he's gonna Regulus. We will cross out Designator. Declare the name of Nibiru the Primal Being. Get wrecked, scrub. Put it back. Regulus effect. Target hurts. Alright. Activate Power Bond. Banish 2. Rampage effect. Mill 2. Xyz into Nova. Noah, detach 1. Revive Napster. Napster. Revive Jormungandr. Jormungandr effect. Return Napster to hand, draw Poly. Xyz. To infinity and beyond, rank 6 Cyber Dragon Infinity. Activate the spell card Polymerization. Mechanical Dawn. Mechanical Dawn effect. Set Overflow Pass, and now we take 21. Alright, he's got 3 cards in hand. We have 3 negates and a pop, and Max C, so should be an easy win. 9 live viewers, hello everyone, my name is Serafian, I'm thrilled to have all of you with me. Let's add some cards back. Oh my gosh, more Draco Tail. Alright, Rahu Draco Tail, we activate Hyosvarog. Banish it to negate. This does negate the activation, and Rahu Draco Tail can be activated once per turn, so if he has another one, he can do it again. Normal summon Fallen of Albaz. Okay, so if he activates Fallen of Albaz has to be used as material. So I'll just SP Little Knight and banish Fallen of Albaz, and that negates it. Sorry. Cute deck. Nice try. Yeah, I'm trying to make Gladiator Beast work, but I feel compared to Unhit Demise OTK, it feels weaker, and Dad Return isn't really too consistent. Do apologize, I'm not super familiar with the Light of Destruction meta. So, I'm a big Synchro player for obvious reasons, so things that happened before Synchros, other than the original sets, not that interesting to me. It's funny that they turn Lightsworns into a Synchro deck. That was kind of funny. Fusion deployment. Alright, I got no hand traps, so let's see what this guy does. What do you reveal? Oh, jeez. Alright, Cartesia, sure. Cartesia effect. Is this Grand Wignall? Cartesia with Saronir. Oh man, Saronir, that's actually really good. Grand Wignall, and now you can mill a Branded Speller Trap or Lubellion. Fair enough, Synchros are the next main set, but that's 4 rank ups for that. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean 4 rank ups? Of course, he milled Branded Fusion. Of course! Just mill branded fusion. Why? Okay, and then he also milled the Albion the Sanctified Dragon, which can banish itself to return the. He mills the brand retribution, which puts back the fall. Puts back the branded fusion. Ah, that's so ridiculous. Okay. Albion goes back into the deck. All right, he just found his branded fusion. That's great. Let's go. This is 60 cards, isn't it? Yep, it is. Mill Lubellion too. Yay! That's great. Albion make Lubellion make Mirror Jade. I'm down to 2 live viewers. Everyone's coming to see Cyber Dragons, and then I'm stuck watching this branded movie, and it's just like, no one wants to see that. I'm sorry. I can't control what my opponents play. I'm sorry. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. Yep, there's the Lubellion series. Bystial Lubellion, play the branded Lost. Silver, silver 1, gold, gold 5, gold 5, gold 4, gold 3. What? Okay, so you're okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. You're playing Master Duel, but you can only rank up. Every time you rank up, you add like a set that you're allowed to play. That's what you're doing? It's like a weird masochist type game. Sounds interesting. When you said that, why is there so much Sword Soul in Silver? I assumed you were talking about Duel Links. I was not aware there was that much Sword Soul in Master Duel. Sword Soul is kind of an old deck in Master Duel at this point. Yes, but they could be McDonald's promos. I mean, there's the tiny thing, the tiny joys in life. All right, okay. I stopped paying attention. Hold on. Okay, so he has branded banishment face down, which is annoying. It doesn't look like he searched. He didn't search Mercurier. Okay. First things first. We activate Clockwork Knight so that his monsters are all machines. That messes with his fusion materials. Sorry? You don't have to apologize. Okay. Alright, now we normal summon her. Let's activate Cyber Emergency. We'll grab Cyber Dragon so that we can special summon it. That way if he pitches with Mirror Jade, we can still normal summon Cyber Dragon Hertz. Yep. He's just like, I don't want that. I don't want to see any Cyber Dragons on this board. Okay. Special summon a monster from the graveyard that mentions Fallen of Albaz. Okay. What you got? Springen's Kit, sure. Kit effect, get Brandon Fusion back. Okay. Can I play the game now? Thank you. Normal Summon hurts. Oh yeah! Your machines will feed the dark! Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon! Fallen of Albaz effect. He can't even use it. He can't use it. There and King Regulus. Oh right, Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon says it can't be used as fusion material. Get wrecked, bro. Alright, Braided Banishment. He's gonna special summon Mirror Jade. Okay. Then he can fusion summon. If he chooses to fusion summon, he is going to banish his own cards because my monster cannot be used as material. So if he chooses to use the effect, his own monsters are gone. Yep, he's not going to do it. Okay. The King. Alright, unfortunately Mirror Jade's effect can be used again, which is really annoying. Okay, Grand Guignol, special summon a Despia monster from the deck. Alright. This is Quem again? Quaratus. Okay. Unfortunately for you, my Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon is a level 8 fusion monster, so he still has all of his attack points. Thank you very much. Thank you for reducing your Fallen of Albaz's attack points. I really appreciate it. Alright, we'll activate talents. Take his monster. Pitch again. Negate. Battle. 65. Quaratus gets destroyed. Only by card effect does that trigger. Main 2. What effect does he have that he can use at the end of battle? Ah. Branded Speller Trap from his grave. Get branded in red, sure. Alright, main 2. Brand Infusion is already in his hand. Ah, it's in the graveyard. Alright, I'm gonna banish this. Alright, my board gets destroyed. He sets Branded in white. I think I'm dead. Unfortunately, him summoning Quaratus won him the game. Just because he had another body on the board that I couldn't attack through. Brand Infusion. His extra deck's looking a little bit light, but he still has some plays. Lubellion. Lubellion effect, discard card, can't attack this turn. Branded Lost effect, get a search. There's the Mercurier to make sure that I can't win the game. He has Branded in red and Branded in white, so even though he has the second Mirror Jade, unfortunate. Yeah, he's Branded red and Branded white, even though I have... Oh, wait, hold on. Branded red's monster can't attack directly, and Lubellion can't attack directly, so maybe he doesn't have enough damage to deal 8,000? Pulls it back, fuses. What's he gonna make? Albion? He would need to have Fallen of Albaz in his hand to do that. Oh, Guardian Chimera? Interesting. Ah, but he had to use Mercurier to do that. That's good. He didn't realize that he had to use Mercurier. Oh, he banished it. Huh, that's not good. Alright, Mercurier can't be used as a negate now, but he does get to draw a card, and he blows up my Clockwork Knight. Blazing Cartesia the Virtuous, which he can special summon. Oh wait, no. No, he can't, because he doesn't have Fallen of Albaz in his graveyard. Oh yeah, he does. Right, he Branded Infusioned into Lubellion, that's right. God, this is awful. Why did they make this deck free? I'm so sick of seeing this deck. It's been a full year. Can they please pick a different deck to give new players? Alright, Albion. Mill the Branded in High Spirits. Okay, realistically, how do I come back from this? I don't think he's going to get lethal. I would need a really good top deck. Branded ZZZ? Yeah, basically. 12 live viewers, though. I'm glad to see that people are tuning in. Hello, everyone. My name is Serafi. I'm thrilled to have all of you with me. Please be sure to subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. And if you would like to join the Discord so that you can get notifications when I go live, here is the link to my Discord server. Right there. Cool. Ow. Oh, yep, that is lethal. Brandon White OP, I guess. Okay. Rough game. I don't think... I don't know. I don't feel like Mirror Jade should trigger if it's sent to the graveyard just to summon Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. Like, I don't feel like that's the monster being sent to the graveyard by my opponent's card. It's a special summon. Standby phase. Fualos. Maxi. We will make sure that we don't get tactics tier. Yeah, that's right. That's right, branded player. You gonna start special summoning? You want to fusion summon 4 times? Go right ahead. Be my guest. That's what I thought. Alright, let's see. Drew Ash? That's pretty good. We have Ash and Crossout. Alright, so we'll special summon the Cyber Dragon. Normal summon Cyber Dragon Core. He's gonna Branded Opening now. I should Ash that. Alright, that's one form of interruption down. Activate Realm outside of the Imperm Zone. Normal summon Chimera. Link into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effect, pitch the Realm, get the Clockwork Knight. Chimera, pitch Clockwork Knight, draw Power Bond. Chimera effect, mill the Worm, link into SP. Do not use SP's effect because, of course, we are going to attack directly this turn. Worm effect, mill Hertz. Hertz effect. Return core to hands. Activate Power Bond. Make Rampage Dragon. Rampage Dragon, blow up the face down card. Art Mage, interesting. Season of Nova. Season to Infinity. Infinity effect. I'll take this. Rampage, mill 2. Dead. Death to all branded players. Working right now, but we'll watch the VOD. Have you mastered the going first combo? Did you see my... Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Did you see my, vid? Like, I posted a short of my going first combo. It's, one card to end on SP Little Knight, Infinity with 2 materials, Regulus, and, Mechanical Dawn. I don't know of a combo that's better than that. Let me know if there is one. Alright, Ernest in the kitchen. We will imperm the kitchen. You can't make Lady with Kitchen and Ernest. It has to be the same attribute. Thankfully, I am very familiar with the Dragon Maid matchup. Oh, we have 1441 subscribers. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Parlor. No. Stop that. Stop trying to play Dragon Maids. I refuse. There's no way he has a rank 3 for this exact scenario. There's no way. I refuse. If this man makes Gossip Shadow or something... Oh no, Gossip Shadow is banned, isn't it? I think Gossip... Is Gossip Shadow banned right now? Hold on. It's at 70 points in... Gossip Shadow is not banned. He better not make Gossip Shadow right here. That would be ridiculous. Thomas is Cartella Schedule 1. Hi, I have the same Cider deck. I play them at locals. Cool! How's it going? Are you doing well? Do you play K9? 1442 subscribers. I assume that was Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Seals? I mean, if he makes seals, that's okay. He didn't make seals! Sub and like, glad I found another Sidra brother. Absolutely. Hey, if you want to join the Discord and catch my other content in my streams, feel free to. And it's good to have you. Mark Demon Tagnac 7518. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Let's see. All right. Okay, so we drew Natchster. I don't think Natchster can win on its own. Okay. Normal summon Natchster. I can make Clockwork Knight, but I don't have a continuous spell. Alright, I think we bricked really hard here. If I go into the battle phase, he can just summon Ernest. Do I have to Called by Ernest? I love Cyber Dragons, it's my main deck. Cyber Dragons are super fun, I enjoy them as well. Alright, I'm gonna banish this Ernest. Hi, hello, UEE6782L2Y. Alright, let's hope that he doesn't have another one in his hand. It looks like he does. Oh, no. Come on. Me, Sky? Okay. Hello, Sky. Crap. Okay, Okay. I don't think he's going to win next turn, but I would have to draw a really good card to win this one. So let's see how it goes. Oh no! Oh, now he gets to mill. I have to waste my Ash because I went into the battle phase hoping that I could just crash into this Parlor Dragon Maid. I shouldn't have gone into the battle phase at all. Of course he had another monster. 1v1? No. We already 1v1. I'm just running Mitsu and Ryzeal since I need time to fix my Malice deck. Fix your Malice deck? Malice is doing fairly well. Oh, of course, he just has it. Alright. GG. We stopped him. We completely shut down the Dragon Maid nonsense, but we didn't have a starter. Unfortunate. Happens sometimes. You just open 4 hand traps. There's Show. Now he can make Lady. He didn't make Lady. Okay. Ow. Ow. Sup, Serafi? Hello, Haphazard Prism. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We are playing some Sidra. I am very grateful that I am not against my 3rd branded player in a row, but this game is not going well. Alright, there's changeover. Okay, so even if I have like an insane top deck, he has an Omni Negate. I think that this is almost certainly a loss. Red Ransom is banned? Red Ransom is banned, but I mean, Malice is still like even though Red Ransom is banned, if we go to the top decks, Malice is still like winning tournaments. People are still hitting Master 1. Someone got first place with Malice yesterday without Red Ransom in the Master Duel Challenger Cup. So yeah, Malice is doing fine. Fualos is not the card I was hoping for. You know what? Get Fualos. Darn. White Binder is more important? That's debatable. Red Ransom does get, like, search you the field spell, but, I mean... White Binder is very important as well. But, I mean... Malice was hit by the bans. Don't get me wrong. It feels like Appaloosa has died for nothing, to be honest, because Malice is still tier 1, but... we just need more power creep, I guess. This is like back in the tier days, or when they banned like 8 tier cards and people still kept playing it. Excuse me. The most annoying part about all of this is that even though I successfully baited the Show, he used all of these effects during the standby phase. So I can't even Talents him. Because Talents is only during the main phase. Why does this guy just get a branded end phase during my standby phase? No grave effects. Alright. Beat me fair and square. We try again. Gunnar deck going hard. Dragon Maids are very powerful at the moment because they can be combined with Draco Tail. It's not the best version of Draco Tail, but it does mean that you can play Draco Tail much better. Alright, we Fualos during the draw phase. Alright. Surely we just win with Fualos. Surely he's just dead. Diviner of the Herald. Is this Mitsurugi? There's no way this man is playing Drytron. Am I seriously about to get Drytron full comboed off of a Diviner of the Herald? Pitch the Herald of the Arclight. Herald of the Arclight. Is this Habakiri? Voiceless Voice. Okay. Alright. After all the branded shenanigans, I am thrilled to fight a Voiceless Voice player. Let's play some Yukia. This is not a bad hand, but not great. Actually, wait, no, Voiceless Voice, wait, Fualos doesn't do anything against Voiceless Voice. That's not good. They need to ban the Cybers extenders from the extra deck like how the TCG did it. I mean... They do, but the problem is that should every Cybers deck suffer because Malice is good? They could just ban Malice cards. They don't need to keep Malice as a deck. They could literally just ban Dormouse. Put Dormouse to 0. If you put Dormouse to 0, the deck doesn't do anything. Why should we ban Link Decoder and make Ignister worse just so that Malice can stay playable? Splash Mage? Again, if you're banning all these extra deck monsters that other decks use in a fair way, just to let Malice continue to play, I don't feel like if you're putting a card to 0, why shouldn't it be a card from the deck? Why can't we just put, you know, Dormouse to 0? Why can't we just put White Rabbit to 0? Because you need Malice names to make Malice monsters. If you remove all the Malice names, then you just literally can't play Malice. Doesn't matter what your extra deck is. He's not going to summon from the extra deck at all. I'm literally going to whiff on this Fualos. This is ridiculous. The one time I open Fualos and my opponent is not summoning from the extra deck or the main deck at all. This is ridiculous. Alright, Saravis, Ritual summoned into Pendulum Graph. Got it. Each time your opponent special summons a monster from the extra deck... Okay. Why can't I imperm? Your opponent cannot target light monsters you control with card effects. I just can't imperm? That's insane. Alright, Cyber Emergency. He's allowing Cyber Emergency to go through. We grab Core. Alright, I'm going to activate Cybernetic Horizon. I'm gonna mill Worm for cost and see if I can bait this Pendulum Graph. Okay, he has made it so that he's not going to be able to destroy a card. That's weird. Why would he do that? Is he going to add Saurabus to his hand? Oh, he's special summoning this card. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can return this card from your field to the hand, special summon one light ritual monster from your deck. Okay, sure. Let's grab Claw. Alright, now I'll activate Eternity Dragon's effect to make it so that my fusion monsters can't be destroyed by card effects. The only way he can disrupt this is with his Omni Negate, which I want his Omni Negate gone. He's not going to Omni Negate. Okay. Alright, that's fine. There's Saurabus. Saurabus negates the special summon of a monster. Okay. Cyberdart Claw. Search. This guy is being really patient with his negates. Man, if I could just imperm him. Oh. Activate Realm. Are you going to negate Realm, at least? I'm almost out of cards in my hand, right? Okay, Realm is negated by the Omni. That's crazy. Why would he negate it with the Omni and not the Pendulum Graph spell negate? Okay, Alright, Worm. Mill Hurts. Special Summon. Return Realm to hand. Hurts effect. Add Core. Okay, we activate Realm again. He's not gonna... Okay, he's not gonna stop the Realm this time. Alright, we draw Chimera. Okay. Extra normal? Okay. Chimera effect, we discard this Imperm, can't use it. Grab Power Bond. Normal summon core effects. This guy is like crazy. Alright, we'll grab Cyberload Fusion. What can I do here? How do I stop the Pendulum Graph? This is really starting to piss me off. Alright, surely he negates Power Bond, right? Like, there's no way. He's not negating Power Bond either! How do I beat this guy? Oh my god! Alright. Rampage Dragon effect. Destroy your protection. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Clockwork Knight. Negate this. What is this guy doing? Oh, I can't use... That's right, Chimera makes it so I can't use his monsters as material. Okay, hold on. $4,700 attack points. I got outplayed. I don't understand why Chimera has that stupid restriction. It's so dumb. Like, Fortress Dragon is supposed to work. Alright, we already have Power Bond, so we don't need to use Chimera's effect. This is actually a really awkward hand. Alright, Hertz effect is a Chain Link 1, Chimera's effect is a Chain Link 2. Millworm. Add Cyber Dragon. Normal summon core effects. Grab the... Grab Realm. Activate Realm. We can't add anything. What can we add? Oh, we haven't used Cyber Dark Claw yet. That's right. Right. Oh, we can get a normal summon of Claw. Does that help us? Why not? Bam! Claw on the field. I can use that as link material. Clockwork Knight. Pitch the Cyber Dark Realm. Alright, Worm effect. Mill another core. Special summon it. Link into... Oh, I'm machine locked. That's right. That's okay. Alright, we activate Clockwork Knight to make Cyberdark Claw a machine. That way we contribute it with Clockwork Knight's effect. Alright. Now we can polymerization. Make Rampage. Rampage effect, destroy the Clockwork Knight. Rampage Mill 2. Season and Nova. Nova detach the Rampage. Special summon back the Napster. Napster revive the Jormungandr. Season to infinity. Jormungandr returns Cyber Dragon to the hand to get polymerization back. Activate Power Bond. Since we use Power Bond to make Dawn, we take no damage from Power Bond. Clockwork Knight effect. Banish it. Discard the Cybernetic Horizon. Grab the King. The King effect. Infinity, take Clockwork Knight. Sad Duel Links gave us Infinity when an Omni Negate didn't mean much. I mean, at the time the Omni Negate was pretty impactful, and Cyber Dragons were okay for a while, but they just keep ramping up how many cards you add to your hand with skills, and that does make the impact of a single Omni Negate a lot worse. For how bad my hand was, I was able to make almost the entire end board, so I'm pretty happy with this. What are you expecting in the January box? Haphazard Prism? Are we gonna get sprites? Or just Therions? Look, I'm playing Therions right before Therions come out. It's topical. Enjoy. Droplet. How many can you droplet? I have 3 negates. You gonna toss 3 cards? 1, 2. Please tell me that you're tossing a monster. 3. No! You didn't toss a monster! You... -3 yourself! What rank am I at? Oh my gosh. DL rank 8. Okay, get me out of this hell, please. I am better than these players, please. The scoop made me laugh? I mean, of course he scooped. He just -3'd himself for nothing. It's like, ha! I will activate Forbidden Droplet, and you will have all of your negates negated. Well, I'll just negate it. Oh! I didn't expect that, actually. Activate Cyberdark Realm. We have Power Bond again! Oh my god. Okay, we'll grab Claw. Claw effect. He's got Fuwalos. Fuwalos is not ideal, certainly. Activate Horizon. Pitch Jormungandr and mill the worm to add the Chimera. Normal summon Chimera. Lincoln and Knight. Night effect. Does he have Maxi? Worm Mill hurts. Druid Worm on Worm. Ah. That is unfortunate. Hurts draw Cyber Dragon. Alright, we activate Clockwork Knight. Normal summon Fuwalos. Fuwalos is now a machine. Clockwork Knight, tribute Fuwalos. Special summon back the Jormungandr. No. Hop Ear Squadron. Okay, so he's going to synchro into a level 8, which is going to send my Hertz to the graveyard. Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon. He's making Baron on turn 1. Okay. All of this because I opened Power Bond. I could just fuse from the graveyard if I didn't open Power Bond. Yeah, he's got me. That's what happens when you play into Fuwalos. People randomly draw into Hop Ear Squadron Bestial Druisworm. I did it for the content. Going second, okay. Okay, we got Ash and we got Imperm. Let's see if we can stop a most likely an Azamina player with Ash and Imperm. Claw is really good. Activate Horizon. Pitch Claw. Pitch Hurts. Ash. My apologies. Alright. We draw core. We're locked into machines, right? Yeah. Hurts effect. Draw Sidra. Alright, we activate Eternity Dragon's effect from the graveyard. Fusion monsters can't be targeted. Normal summon core effect. Does he really have Imperm? Imperm makes it so that this monster's name is no longer Cyber Dragon. Activate Polymerization. Make Rampage Dragon. Rampage Dragon effect. Not quite enough. Alright, so we have Ash and we have Imperm. Still. Mitsurugi Ritual. Ritual from deck. We can Ash that. Perfect. Not only does he not summon anything, but he also can't tribute anything. We beat Pure Mitsurugi! Cyberdark Claw. He has Ash, okay. The last card in his hand has to be like Ame no Mitsurugi because he could tribute it from hand. So surely this trap card is not like gonna stop me from killing him, right? We just killed the Mitsu player. Yeah. GG. There you go. We beat Pure Mitsurugi with this is a tier 2 deck. Yes, he bricked. It doesn't matter. All right. Okay, we have Fua. Will Fua actually do something for once? Chamber Dragon Maid. Bricking is part of the fun. It's true. It's fun for you guys. Add hospitality, okay. Alt art hospitality. Okay, he's gonna activate changeover. Fualos now. Yes! You fool! I now draw one card from your foolishness. Level 9, Dragon Maid Show. Bam. Get destroyed. Discard the Kembra. Holy, another Gunner deck. You better get used to it. Now that Draco Tail has been released, Dragon Maids are more popular than they ever have been. There's Lady Dragon Maid. That's another card for me. Bam! Lady Dragon Maid, special summon a Dragon Maid from the deck. That's a third card for me. The Fualos is just printing money right now. Special summon Kitchen effect. Add a Dragon Maid to hand, discard card. Grab Parlor. Pitch the Parlor. Activate Hospitality. Hospitality, revive Parlor, mill Lorpar. Parlor effect, mill another Dragon Maid. Controversial opinion. I will be canceled for this. It's okay, there's only 5 of you here right now. Kitchen is the best girl. I don't make the rules. Redheads are the best. We know this on this channel. Kitchen is the best Dragon Maid. There's Seals. It's another card. Is made the best engine for Dragon Tail. Not even close. Draco Tail is much better with Branded, which I made a video on, if you're interested in seeing my Draco Tail deck list. Okay. Standby. Lady Dragon Maid effect. YouTube, stop this, man. Imperm. Cool, we stopped the fusion. He didn't use his show. Actually, oh, no, he should have. He probably should have sealed that. Attributed his Lady Dragon Maid to bounce my Imperm, and then Dragon Maid would have been Lady Dragon Maid wouldn't have been negated. My PFP already. There you go. Who's your profile pic of? I've seen it like a million times. I don't know. I know it's like a meme of an anime girl with wide eyes, but I don't know who it is. Parlor, mill again. Mill Tidying. Tidying can banish itself to special summon a Dragon Maid from the graveyard. Okay. Alright, so Ladies is negated, so he just has Show and Seals. That doesn't seem too bad. Start with Emergency. Emergency grabs Cyber Drive. Alright, let's see if this guy is an idiot and he just seals my Cyber Dragon. Erica from A Couple of Cuckoos. Never heard of it. Is this man trash? Is he about to seals my Cyber Dragon? No, okay, he's not that bad. Okay, that's good. It's more fun when they actually know what they're doing. Activate Realm. Show can only negate activations, right? Yeah, okay, so Show can't negate the effect of Realm. She can only negate the Realm itself, which is fine, because if she negates the Realm itself, I can just play another Realm. This is important. The difference between negating an activation and negating an effect. Do I care about any of these? I already have Claw. I guess I'll keep this. Because if I have Claw in my... I can use one Claw for... Yeah, okay, that's actually good. Alright, so... Since Show can negate the activation of a card, that means that if Cyberdark Realm was negated and destroyed, I could just play another one, because it says... You can only activate Cyberdark Realm once per turn. Not you can only use the effect once per turn. And now that Cyberdark Realm is on the board, I can use its second effect. He can stop it by bouncing it with Seals, but he can't stop it by negating it with Show, because it's not an effect that Show can negate, it's only the activation. So we'll activate Realm, and we'll see if he just negates it with by bouncing it with Seal, which is stupid, by the way. I really hate that that just because this card is a continuous spell, that it can be negated just by bouncing it. Alright, we get the free normal summon of the Cyberdark Chimera. Effect Veiler. Interesting. Okay. We will activate Cyberdark Claw. Pitch it from our hand. That gives us Cybernetic Horizon. Now, Cybernetic Horizon locks us into machines, so we don't want to do that quite yet. Link into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight's effect has a Chain Link 1. And Cyberdark Chimera's effect is a Chain Link 2, so Show can't block it. Or Show can't negate it, because Show can only negate Cyberdark Chimera. Pitch Worm. Draw Clockwork Knight. Activate Clockwork Knight. Dizzy seals it. You can only activate one Clockwork Knight per turn. If he seals it, I can't play it again. Oh, he's considering whether he's going to negate it with Show. That's a good question. You probably could negate it with Show, but if he negates it with Show, it's in my graveyard, which means that I can use it to search Regulus. So you should Oh, sir! Sir, what have you done? Your machines will fuel the dark! Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon! Easy. Thank you. Excuse me? Oh, Haphazard Prism, you don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me explain for the Duel Links members of the audience. So, Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. This is a fusion of Cyber Dragon plus one or more machine monsters. It cannot be used as fusion material, and it must be summoned from your extra deck by sending the above cards from either field to the graveyard. The original attack of this card becomes 1,000 times the number of materials used for its special summon. So this is an inherent summon. It's a contact fusion. Therefore, it is not an activated effect, and it cannot be negated, except by a card that negates a summon. But even if you negate the summon of Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon, it has already sent all your opponent's cards to the graveyard. Now, how do we do this? We do this with the effect of Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight says all face-up monsters on the field become machine monsters. So as long as Clockwork Knight is in play, and you have at least one Cyber Dragon face-up, you can send your opponent's entire board to the graveyard to fusion summon your Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. But only if you have not activated the effect of Cyberdark Chimera, because Cyberdark Chimera says for the rest of the turn, you can only use Dragon or Machine Cyber monsters as fusion material, even though you are not fusion summoning this card. I do not know why that ruling is that way. Konami is weird. So yes, if you are ever up against a full power Cyber Dragon player, Clockwork Knight is the enemy. Clockwork Knight is the card that you are terrified of. This is an interesting hand. I need to start playing Master Duel again. I built Raid Raptor and stopped. Raid Raptor is such a base deck, you should absolutely play Master Duel again. Activate Cyber Emergency. Grab the Cyber Dragon Core. Normal Summon Core. It looks like this will actually be a game that I can play. No interruption from my opponent. Perfect. No Droll either. That's really good. So we just have to worry about Nibiru. Let's grab Chimera. Activate Realm. Normal Summon Chimera. Link into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight, pitch the Realm. Add Knight. Okay. Cyberdark Chimera, pitch the Clockwork Knight to add the Power Bond. Okay. Alright. Now, this is important to understand, okay? So, we are currently at 3 summons. Now, if you need to do a true one-card combo, you are able to build this entire board without discarding any cards. But there is no reason in a real duel to do that. We're going to activate Clockwork Knight's effect now. We are going to discard the Cyber Emergency that we have as a spare card to add our Regulus so that we can get a negate before we hit 5 summons. This is just the better play than trying to play a true one-card combo. You have other cards in your hand for a reason. There we go. Now we can't get nibbed. Alright, link into SP Little Knight. He doesn't have any cards in his right. Yeah. Chimera effect. Mill the Worm. Worm comes back. Mill hurts. Return the Cyber Emergency to the hand. Hurts effect. Draw Cyber Dragon. Activate Power Bond. Fuse Cyber Dragon with Hurts. Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Rampage effect, destroy the Cyber Dragon core. We don't need it in our field. Rampage effect, mill the Natchster and the Jormungandr. Xyz into Cyber Dragon Nova. Nova effect, detach the Fusion Monster. Revive Natchster. Natchster, revive Jormungandr. I am so glad they finally gave Cyber Dragons a way to search polymerization. Xyz into Cyber Dragon Infinity. Cyber Dragon Jormungandr, return a Cyber Dragon card to the hand, add Poly from deck to hand. Poly effect. Make Yazvarog. Yazvarog effect. We return Power Bond to our hand during the next standby phase. Pass turn. Go right ahead. Draw phase Maxi. We need a Maxi right now so that we can... Ah, he's going to Ash it. Perfect. I was going to Droll him anyway. That's actually fantastic for me that he's going to Ash my Maxi when I was planning on Drolling. Okay, get the Power Bond back. He's got 5 cards. Let's see what he can do with 5 cards. Primite Lordly Load. No. Negate the activation of the continuous spell, so it just goes to the graveyard. Drill Beam. Negate Infinity. Therian effect, send itself to the graveyard. Normal summon Ether Barrel effect, no. Negate and destroy. 2 cards left. Last card is Wishes. Okay. He adds Roar and Sage. Okay, we draw. That's game! Get your Primite nonsense out of here. Opening Drill Beam. Ridiculous. Alright, going first again. Let's see. We opened Clockwork Knight. Interesting. Okay. We open Clockwork Knight and we open Regulus. That actually means that we can leave Clockwork Knight on the field, which is really funny because it's a floodgate. All right, we'll start with Emergency. See if this gets ashed. Stovey Torby. Pitch the Arius the Labyrinth Butler. Why would you set traps against Cyber Dragons? I'll just destroy them. Unless he has Coup Clock, this is a terrible idea. Set the Big Welcome Labyrinth, sure. Normal summon Core effect. Arius effect, discard itself, so we had a second Arius. Set a normal trap that can be activated this turn. Trap trick. Okay. Grab the Cyberdark Realm. Activate Realm. Grab Chimera. Activate Realm, normal summon Chimera. Chimera effect, discard the Cybernetic Horizon. Here comes the Trap Trick. Oh, is he going to set Dimensional Barrier and call Fusion? You discarded 3 cards from your hand to set this up. You didn't have a plan? Labyrinth players, man. For real. DL10. We are halfway there. Okay. We have Ash and a dream. Our dream to be the very best, like no one ever was. Special summon Kashtira Fenrir. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna negate Fenrir. I don't know if he's playing Kashtira or not. But if he is, I absolutely need to negate Fenrir. Is this guy actually playing pure cash? Did I actually stop him? There's no way. He's just playing cash as an engine, right? Oh my god. Okay. Shifter. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we activate Realm. Draw... Yeah, we draw Worm since we can't mill anything. If your opponent activates a monster effect. Okay. Normal summon Cyberdark Chimera. We can't use Horizon anymore because we can't send any cards to the graveyard. Grab Power Bond. Okay, he banishes Chimera. Cool. Okay. Special summon the Cyber Dragon. I can't do anything else? I legitimately got shut down by Dimension Shifter. Yeah. Unfortunate. Like I couldn't get Clockwork Knight. Dimension Shifter is such a ridiculous floodgate. Alright, we'll try again. This is not a good hand. Okay, Alright, Ash Imperm in a Dream. Let's go. Gladiator's Proving Ground. That's not once per turn. I feel like there are better Ash targets than this. This is a bait. There's Justel. That's the card that you have to be scared of. Yeah, see, he had another Proving Ground. I knew it. Grab Adderix. Okay. Alright. Justel, reveal Adderix. Special summon both. You lose. Okay, so let's see. He chain blocked, so I can't Ash it. I don't think I want to Imperm this. We'll wait. There's better Imperm targets. Gladiator Beast Comeback, okay. Link Summon. Dragasace, okay. Battle. Okay. Dragasace attacks. Hertz doesn't activate because I can't activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. We Ash though. Alright, cool. He outed his own board. Pass. Cool. Alright, come on. Give me a starter. That's not a starter game. I was gonna Fualos and Maxi. At least he's in the same vein as me. Alright, he has come back, so we're gonna max C. Cool. He just passes, okay. Alright, what we got? Cyberload Fusion. That does not help us. We only have one Cyber Dragon in the graveyard. Pass. Battle of the Bricks. Activate the field spell. Okay. Field spell effect, discard a card. We'll ash that. He had a Distill anyway. Last card in hand is Comeback. Imperm, and then we immediately toggle on for Fualos. Alright, if he tries to S7 from the extra deck, we draw. He's gonna pass, cool. Alright, come on. Realm. Is Realm enough? It might be. Activate Realm. Draw Chimera. Realm, get an extra normal summon of Chimera. Chimera, pitch Overload Fusion, grab Power Bond. Link into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight, Chainlink 1. Chimera, Chainlink 2. Mill Worm. Draw Clockwork Knight. Worm, mill the Cyber Dragon. Return Cyberload Fusion to the hand, which is actually pretty good. Activate Power Bond. Fuse these two from the graveyard. Make Rampage. Rampage effect, destroy the field spell. Take Season and Nova. Nova. Detach. Revive Natchster. Natchster, revive Jormungandr. Jormungandr, return Natchster, grab the Polymerization. Activate Polymerization, fuse into these two. Alright, make Infinity. Activate Clockwork Knight. Battle. Clockwork Knight attacks the Gladiator Beast. Infinity attacks this Gladiator Beast. Activate Cyberload Fusion. Make another Rampage Dragon. Pass. Alright. We've got him. One of the cards in his hand is a spell. We negate it with the Dawn, and the other card is whatever it is, we can just negate it with the Infinity. Oh no, it's Dark Ruler no more! Really? Really? Dark Ruler no more? That's the card he draws here? Oh my gosh. Alright. Wait, he special summons back Vespasius, but it has 500 less attack points and it can't be destroyed by battle. Okay, so... Oh! Crap, he can special summon he can shuffle back from the graveyard, that's right. Alright. Claudius effect, he can conduct his next battle phase twice. Battle. Beat over Infinity, we take no damage. Second battle. This is ridiculous. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Shuffle them both back. Tamer Editor. Tamer Editor into Domitianus. Oh, into Gazaris. Gazaris pop 2. Great. Okay. Well, that's not good. And then Link. Link into what? Test Panther. Test Panther, add a card from deck to hand. Add another comeback, which you can activate. Bring back Tamer Editor. Tamer Editor soft once per turn. Now he makes Domitianus. I can't believe this guy outed me. That's so stupid. Darius. Still 11 cards left in his extra deck somehow. Escate. Get back the field spell. So now he gets the trap as well. Link again. Simorgh Bird of Sovereignty. Really? Activate Flavian. End phase. Special summon a Wing Beast from your deck with equal or level lower. Does he really have Apex Avian? You know what? That's fair. What can I say? I lost. That was an impressive maneuver from him. Didn't even Domitianus it. Even though I don't have any cards left in my hand, it's the end phase. You could have just Domitianus it. Whatever. Alright, well played. Dark Ruler No More is an insane card, but Contact Fusing 5 from the graveyard is a little bit insane. Not gonna lie. Dimension Shifter. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna play against Dimension Shifter. If I can't have any cards in my graveyard, there's no point. Alright. We opened Poly. That's an interesting card to open. 11 live viewers. Hello, everyone. My name is Strafi. I'm thrilled to have all of you with me. If you are enjoying the stream, please subscribe. We'll grab Cyber Dark Horizon. Normal Summon Core Effect. Grab the Realm. Activate Realm. Grab Chimera, get an extra normal summon for Chimera. Link into Clockwork Knight. Knight, pitch Realm. Grab Powermons. Okay, Clockwork Knight, discard the Polymerization, we'll get it back later in the combo. Grab Therian King Regulus, Regulus special summon itself. Link summon SP. No worm. Oh, we can't use Horizon at all. Okay. I didn't realize it was like the entire turn. Okay. Pitch hurts. Worm comes back. Return Realm. Hertz, grab the Cyber Dragon. Activate Power Bond. Make Rampage Dragon. Rampage Dragon, destroy core. Rampage Dragon, mill 2. Xyz. Make Nova. Nova detach, bring back the Napster. Napster, bring back the Jormungandr. Jormungandr, return the Napster, grab the polymerization. Activate polymerization, make Dawn. Dawn effect. Rank up into infinity. Set fusion pass. Okay. Pretty solid board. Alright, we return Power Bond to our hand. We have the Cybernetic Horizon for next turn, along with the Cyberdark Claw to empower it. So we are in really good shape. Ultimate Slayer. Pitching Xyz monster to return Infinity to the extra deck. Can't respond to Ultimate Slayer. He gets another negate on my SP Little Knight. Sure. Activate Lightning Storm. Destroy all spells and traps we control. Alright, we'll just negate him by banishing Cyber Dragon and Nova from the graveyard. I was gonna Book of Eclipse. Okay. This guy's playing some sort of hard blind second deck. Alright, now it's Sanguine Summoning. Cool. Activate Cyberload Fusion. Make Rampage Dragon. Oh, Rampage Dragon is a win effect? I missed timing? Oh my... had him. I had him. Alright. Alright, Imperm. We have a great hand for going, like, for when it's our turn, but we have to get through his turn first. Future deployment, alright. Dragoon. Okay. 7 red eyes. Interesting. I'm down. Locked into fusion summons now. Summon Noctovision Dragon. Oh, okay. You can't Exceed summon or Link summon. So summoning 2 level 7s is a bit weird. Red Eyes Metal Dragon. Mill Summon Skull. That's certainly a choice. You didn't want to mill Dark Magician? Okay. Still can't Exceed summon. Okay. Let's see. I feel like this guy has never read Fusion Deployment, because that was really clearly like set up for like a good Red Eyes board, and then he just stopped playing the game. Maxi, I think that's okay. I can probably break this board. Alright, we activate Realm. Grab the Chimera. Get the extra normal summon for Chimera. Link into Clockwork Knight. Activate Clockwork Knight. Pitch. Grab Power Bond. Activate Talents, make sure that he doesn't have Nibiru. Soul Resonator, okay. Uh, 1443. Whoever subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's no way he just drew Nib. Off of the last summon? Are you kidding me? Oh, he's just conceding. Okay. I was about to be salty out of my mind if I lost a game against that guy. What was that deck? I can't see his deck. Alright, Hand of Goodness for going second. And it's branded again. Alright, well it has been like, I don't know, 40 minutes since the last branded game, so I guess it's okay. Mill branded opening. Normal summon Aluber effect, grab Branded Infusion. He's milling opening just so that he can get the protection effect. That's kind of funny. Branded Infusion. Alright, here we go. Now we actually get to see some branded Dracotail. Lubellian Mill Malulu. Malulu gets to set a Dracotail spell or trap from the deck, which is going to be Rahu, most likely. Yep, there's the Rahu. He's in a Mirror Jade. Rahu. Fuse. Gulamel. Set both Horn and Kitu. Kitu, add a card. Banish the Brand Retribution to return Brand Infusion in the hand, or is he going to get opening? He wants the Brand Infusion. This is a relatively acceptable board. I feel like I can probably out this. Alright. Alright, Horn bounces a monster in attack position, right? Yeah. Alright, first up, we'll activate Emergency. Oh, he has Flame. Did he search that? I didn't see him search Flame. He just opened it. Okay, fair enough. Flame negates effects, so I can't use Cyber Emergency's effect to return it to the hand because its activation wasn't negated, just its effect. Unfortunate. That's okay. We have other things we can do. We'll activate Realm. Draw Chimera. How do we make the magic happen here? Normal summon core effect. I can't use emergency again, even if I search it. He has Mercurier. Okay, that's fine. I have to use Realm here because I need to send it to the graveyard for Clockwork Knight. Normal summon Chimera. The big question is if he's going to immediately Artalion here. He didn't Artalion, okay. Link into Clockwork Knight effect. Pitch. Grab the continuous spell. Alright, we link into SP. SP does mean we can't attack directly this turn, but I think it's ridiculous for me to think that I'm actually going to win this game this turn, so we will accept that we can't attack directly. Now he's going to pitch a card. That's really funny, because now I can Little Knight and banish the Aluber. He's still required to Mirror Jade. And he's going to have to banish one of his own monsters. Okay? So he wastes Horn. I don't know why he did that. Shuffle draw. Mirror Jade now has to banish a card on the field. He should banish himself, but he probably won't. Nope. Alright, we mill the worm. Mirror Jade's banished. Awesome. Alright. Activate talents. Get rid of a card in his hand. Shuffle the Brain Infusion back. This destroys all my monsters? I think I'll pass. I can't win it anyway. Why walk into his Mirror Jade? Alright, he can special summon a Dogmatica monster from his deck, which is probably going to be Quem. Yep. Quem, mill Cartesia. Cartesia return to hand. Ah, that's unfortunate. That probably means he wins. That's probably enough damage. Even though I returned the Brain Infusion to his deck. His hand's not great. He had Fallen of Albaz and Urgula, neither of which do much. He normal summons Fallen of Albaz. He can special summon Cartesia. That is 43, 61, 76. Fusion summon... Oh, but he can use a monster from his hand. So I guess if he just increases his damage a little bit, he wins. I think the Dracotail monsters are all either dark or light. So we should be able to fuse Albaz with the card in his hand into something. Oh, he can use both cards in his hand. He drew a Lava Golem, okay. Yep. Oh yeah, damn Titaniclad. Okay, fair enough. This doesn't work on spells and traps, so maybe if I had played Clockwork Knight, I would have been able to survive this. I'm sure he would have been able to... Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, Urgula destroys a spell or trap on the field, so yeah. It didn't matter. He had a spell or trap destruction in his hand anyway. He's still going to keep playing, I guess, even though he's got lethal. That's okay. We'll let him go. Another Gulamel. Why is he playing two? I don't think playing two Gulamels is ever right. Card's very specific. I feel like you only need one. Key two. Guess he might not have three Arthalions. You should definitely play three Arthalions if you have them. Hey, I just came across your channel. I've also been playing Cyber Dragons in the Duels Cup, but I've been having low to moderate success so far. I don't think I know the better cyber support to use. Well, I can definitely give you as much holy Xbox 360 profile picture. It's true. Hello, Tipsy Tengu. I can definitely give you as much info as I have, but I'm only DL10 right now, so you might be higher up than I am at the moment, because I only started playing like 2 hours ago. But I mean, I'm happy to give you the information that I have. Here, hold on. Here's my deck list. I got 2 Droll and Lockbirds, 1 Cyber Dragon Hertz, 1 Cyber Dragon Natster, 2 Maxies, 3 Cyber Dragon Cores, 3 Ash Blossom Joyous Springs, 3 Cyberdark Claws, 1 Cyberdark Chimera, 1 Fualis, which we're using for Crossout Designator, 1 Cyber Dragon, 1 Cyber Jormungandr. This is the new card that lets you search polymerization. 1 Cyberdark Worm. You can mill this with your Chimera, so you don't need more than 1. 1 Regulus, 1 Nibiru, 1 Poly, 1 Power Bond, 3 copies of Cyber Emergency, 1 Talent, 3 Cybernetic Horizon, 3 Cyberdark Realm, 1 Clockwork Knight, 1 Call by the Grave, 1 Cyberload Fusion, 1 Crossout Designator, 3 Imperms, and Cybernetic Overflow, for a total of 42 cards. For the extra deck, we are playing 3 copies of Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon, 1 Hiaz Verog of the Mechanical Dawn, 1 Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon, 1 Chimera Tech Mega Fleet Dragon, 1 Cyber Eternity Dragon, 1 Nova, 1 V-Mana, 1 Infinity, 1 Zeus, 2 Clockwork Knights, 1 Seeger, and 1 SP Little Knight. Alright, going first. Okay. Start things up with Cyber Emergency. The opponent has no immediate response. Let's see if they droll me. No. Okay. Since we have Realm, we can use Core to search the trap card instead. Activate Realm. Grab Chimera. Oh, I don't even have Imperms or an Overflow. I'm not using a good amount of the non-Cybers you have in the extra deck. I also might want to try that. Well, how about you watch a couple of my games and then see if you think that these cards are useful. Because I certainly don't want to mislead you. We'll link the Cyberdark Core into Clockwork Knight. Use Clockwork Knight to send the Realm to the graveyard so that we can add Clockwork Knight. Now we'll activate Chimera's effect and discard Clockwork Knight. This will let us add Power Bond to our hand. Then we activate Clockwork Knight's effects. Chimera goes to the graveyard, we mill Worm. Alright. Now we're going to activate Clockwork Knight's effect in the graveyard. We discard a card we don't need, which is Jormungandr. This will allow us to get Regulus, so that we can play Regulus before our 5th summon, so that we are protected from Nibiru the Primal Being. There we go. Alright, now we'll use these 2 monsters as material in order to link summon SP Little Knight. Cyberdark Worm effect, we mill Hertz. That gives us another monster. Worm comes back, we return Cyber Emergency to the hand for follow-up next turn. Hertz draws the Cyber Dragon. Activate Power Bond, we can fuse from the graveyard because we used Chimera Tech, because we used Chimera's effect. So we will fuse the Cyber Dragon in our graveyard along with the... we'll use the Cyber Dragon in our hand, and we will also use the Core in our hand, actually. We'll use these 2 cards in the hand because we want to preserve as many monsters in our graveyard as possible for Cybernetic Overflow. Rampage Dragon effect, we mill just the Natchster, because we already have the Jormungandr in our graveyard. Xyz into Nova. Nova effect, detach 1, which is going to be the fusion monster. Revive Natchster. Natchster effect, bring back the Jormungandr. Rank up into infinity. Jormungandr, return Cyber Dragon to the hand. Grab Poly. Activate Poly. Fuse into the Mechanical Dawn. Mechanical Dawn effect. Cool. We take 21, and now we have how many Cyber Dragon monsters in our graveyard? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 different levels in our graveyard, so we can use Overflow to pop 3 cards. I'm DL10 also. Maybe I can get a game with you if I time it right. Lol. Hey, good luck. One's going to activate Scareclaw Defanging. They can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effect, so that's okay, I think. I think I'm definitely doing a more turn 2 version. I've been seeing some blind second decks. Like I got wrecked by a blind second Gladiator Beast deck earlier in the stream, and they're doing fine. So if you're more focused on a blind second strategy, you can definitely make that work. The opponent's going to use Change of Heart here, targeting infinity. We will use Hyosvarog's effect, banish itself to negate. Alright, that's 2 cards out of 6. What else you got? Blind Second Scareclaw is definitely interesting. Mitsurugi Prayers. Come on. Alright, we pitch Regulus here. Now, for those of you that wonder, when should I use Regulus versus when should I use Infinity? You want to use Regulus on a card that you don't need to destroy. So a spell card, for example, will just go to the graveyard on its own. Chimera's effect activates since we sent it to the graveyard, so we can mill another Cyberdark Claw. Put that in rotation. Opponent sets 1. Set 2. They end the turn with Infinity still up. Okay, so we'll activate Cybernetic Overflow. Banish a level 1, a level 2, and a level 5. Pop, pop, pop. Easy. Activate Cyber Emergency. Draw Core. Normal Summon Core effect. Grab Cyber Load Fusion. How do I make Seeger again? 2 machine monsters. Okay. Overflow seems pretty good. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, Overflow at 1 is really good because it just lets you. It's a good card to search off of your core. All right. We'll use Core and Little Knight here to make Mega Fleet. That way we have. That way SP Little Knight's not in our EMZ anymore. Ah, but we can't. We can't use it to make Seeger? Whatever. A little bit of an awkward hand, that's okay. Max C. Alright, sure, I'll just Infinity here. I still have 1 Infinity trigger. Shuffle 3 back, make Rampage. Attack. Main 2, attach. Whatever. Couldn't quite. I don't know. Seeger requires a monster whose name is Cyber Dragon. Okay, so I should have used Infinity to make Chimera Tech Mega Fleet Dragon, and then I could have won the game. Because then I would have just made Rampage and boosted its attack. But it's okay. Alright. Doesn't Seeger only need a Cyber Dragon monster with a machine? No, it specifically needs Cyber Dragon. I did not realize that. That was my fault. So I could have done it, but I had to do it in the reverse order. I had to use Infinity to make Mega Fleet, and then I could have used Cyber Dragon Core to make Seeger. I'm not sure if any of the Cyber cards lock you out of fusion summoning. I thought it was just machines. That's a great question. I mean, I know that you're talking about. Okay, we're up to DL 11. That's good. That's a great question. I believe there is one card that locks you into fusion summoning, which is well, no. Cyberload Fusion locks you into only attacking with that fusion summon monster for the rest of the turn. Yeah, other than that, I think you're only locked into machines, like you're saying. Yeah. Oh, Tengu, since you are not currently playing Cyberload Fusion, let me give you some advice, because this happened to me earlier. So, Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon's ability to destroy spells and traps is a win effect, which means it can miss timing. So if you try and destroy a spell or trap as a Chain Link 2 by playing Cyberload Fusion, it will not work. You have to wait until Chain Link 1. Okay, we'll activate Claw's effects. Fualos. Alright, we normal summon the Cyber Dragon Core, and we'll use it to grab the Cyberload Fusion. Activate Cyber Dark Realm. Grab Chimera. Normal summon Chimera. We can worm without triggering Fuwalos. So we'll worm here. I run into that if-when problem a lot with Super Quants. Yes, Super Quants are awesome. Unfortunately, they have that problem. Okay, we return Cyber Dragon to our hand. Let me think here. If I want to make Infinity, I have to go into 3 summons from the extra deck. Is that worth it? I can't make SP Little Knight. I could just set Cybernetic Overflow with 2 pops. 3 pops. It's hand, field, or graveyard, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll set these 2 cards, and then we'll pass. We won't give him a single draw off of Fuwalos. We'll just use the overflow to pop everything. By the way, Tengu, if you are having fun, here is a link to my Discord server, which you are welcome to join. You can share your deck list, and I can help you try and improve it if you want. Gain 1,000. Ah, it's Sky Strikers. Okay. I think I'm okay with Sky Strikers. Pitch the Shark Cannon. He's got 2 engrave. Special summon Rose. Do I pop now? Okay. Alright, I'm going to banish the Hurts from my graveyard. And I'm just going to pop the Rose, because Cianos being in the main monster zone means that he can't activate any Sky Striker spells and traps. Battle. Attack. Okay, we'll activate Cyberload Fusion here. Fusion summon Rampage Dragon as a Chainlink 1, Rampage Dragon effect. Pop both of these. The sky has been struck. Forbidden Droplet Black Goat laughs. Jeez, man, calm down. Sure, I just checked and I forgot I'm running the silly anime Cyberdark End Dragon version. Maybe I should focus more on the consistent Cyber win cons. The Cyberdark End stuff is really fun. And it is a 5,000 attack, like, you know, unaffected boss monster. If you're playing this blind second version, it makes sense to try and make that deck work, but it is very difficult. Don't get it twisted. That deck is really hard to get going, because you have to get 5 monsters in your graveyard. He has an effect? What effect does he have? Alright, Rampage Dragon's effect. Mill 2. Chimera effect, pitch the Horizon. Grab Power Bond. He has some sort of effect in his hand. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna make sure that I kill him. Power Bond here. Banish 2, summon a full power Rampage Dragon. Rampage Mill. Okay, we're in battle, so we can't mirror me anymore. What is this effect that he has? Is it just Max C? Oh, it's Black Goat Laughs. I'm like, what is his hand trap? It's Black Goat Laughs. That's what he has. He has a Black Goat Laughs in his graveyard. Got him. Okay, let's see. Alright, I have been destroyed here. Let's see. Our single Fualos is coming in clutch. He's going to pitch for Man with the Mark. Okay. Thankfully, I learned how to play this deck like 2 days ago. So I know how it works. Man with the Mark effect. Grab the field spell, activate the field spell, set the trap. There's Apophis the Serpent. He needs to set another card, which he will easily do. Set one, now you can use the field spell. Grab Merciless. Banish Anubis. Merciless. Merciless effect. Grab Temple of the Kings. Are you loyal to any one deck, Sarathi? I mean, technically I am the Kashtira Guru, but I play everything. Alright, he's going to activate Apophis the Serpent. Alright, we're going to Fualos here. By him Apophosing the Serpent here, I'm kind of iffy about... I mean, most likely, the correct play is to Apophis after he has played... Or sorry, the correct play is to Fualos after he has used Apophis the Swamp Deity, which he's about to summon again. The thing is... he could theoretically link his other two monsters into Silhouette Rabbit before he does that. Now, though, he's like more committed. Like he can't get he hasn't used his Apophis the Swamp Deity yet, but if he doesn't, he is missing out on the value. Okay, so he's gonna Xyz summon. All right, so he's Xyz summoning into something. It can't be Baguska, which is nice. Gallant Granite. Okay. Cash? Yeah, I'm the Kashtira Guru. You didn't know that? I love Kashtira. Kashtira is my favorite deck. Oh, did you miss my TCG deck profile? Hold on. If you don't believe me, take a look at this deck that I keep on my desk at all times. Here are my 3 copies of Kashtira Fenrir. My 3 copies of Kashtira Ogre, so you know Fenrir is not just an engine. My 3 copies of Kashtira Unicorn. My 3 copies of Pressured Planet Ratesoth. My 3 copies of Kashtira Riseheart. And my 3 copies of Kashtira Theosis, if you are curious. And now I've opened Inspect Element by accident. Yep. Okay, so he did not play Silhouette Rabbit. He set a card? How do you set a card? What do you set? He set off of Lord. Oh no, he didn't set off of Lord. He just used Lord. Holy cow! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've streamed playing Kashtira like in like over computer, like you know my deck board. Oh, I guess you haven't seen my my mat then. Hold on, let me see. We'll activate Cyberdark Claw to bait real quick. You haven't seen my mat? That's crazy. Here you go, Haphazard Prism. I'm pretty sure you were on one of these streams. Behold my Kashtira Riseheart as an anime girl mat. Be jealous. She may be banned, but she will always have a place on the board. My opponent can never get rid of her because she's my mat. Oh, I remember that? There you go. Let's see. This is an interesting setup. Let's Horizon, I think. Yeah, I was a while ago. Yeah, see? See, there you go. Let's see. Okay. Pitch the Hertz. Grab, oh, we're gonna mill. We mill Worm. I don't ever judge people based on the decks they like, but Cash is on Thin Ice, buddy. Listen, Kashtira is the most base deck. I don't know what to tell you guys. You just have bad taste. Soul Drain. Oh no. Monsters that are banished as well as monsters that are in the graveyard cannot activate their effects. That's not good. This guy's playing Man with the Mark Stun. Why would you do that? Apophis the Swamp Deity, I suppose, to negate my Horizon. Now we can special summon the Lord of the Heavenly Prison, which means that he gets to set a trap, and he can activate that trap this turn because it's Temple of the Kings. He sets Dimensional Barrier. I think Serafi has bad taste. Sir. Alright, what's he going to call? Is he going to call Xyz or Fusion? Fusion, okay. Alright, that's annoying. How do we deal with this board, then? Ideally, we Xyz summon and just kill it with Zeus, but I don't think I can make 2 5s without fusion summoning. Especially if I can't revive Worm from the graveyard. Let me think. Activate Realm. He has Dominus Purge as well? Crazy. Okay, I can Natster to bring back Worm. which gives me 1 level 5. But if I do that, I have to discard core. How do I get another level 5 out? I think I just have to overflow. Because there's no way for me to destroy... I could do emergency to draw my Cyber Dragon, but I've already normal summoned. Alright, pass. We got double floodgated, but maybe we can make something work. Two 6s into Lars. Nope, he just immediately went into a Omni Negate, so I can't even overflow anymore. When Duel Links gave a random prismatic UR card, mine was Cyber Emergency. That's pretty good. This is the longest stream I've done in months. I am currently at 3 hours. I have not done a 4-hour stream, I think, for almost all year. I'm aiming for 4 hours. I'm going to go 4 hours to make sure that I can really get some visibility for this deck. Activate emergency. Grab core. Normal summon core, core effect, grab realm. We have Droll and Lockbird, which is really good. Grab the Cyberdark Chimera. Normal summon Chimera, link into Clockwork Knight. Chimera, pitch Horizon, grab Power Bond. For sure, I drank 6 beers and got 99 strength in RuneScape this stream. You've already drank 6 beers? Wild. Link into SP. That triggers Chimera. Millworm. Alright, Therion. Attach the Cyberdark Chimera. Alright, there we go. Not only do we now have nib-proof board, but since we opened Regulus, we get to keep Clockwork Knight as a floodgate. Worm effect. Mill Hurts. Special summon. Return the emergency to hand. Rookie numbers, I know. Draw Cyber Dragon. What is his hand trap? Power Bond. Use Cyber Dragon and fuse away the core. I want to be careful. I don't want to banish too many monsters from my graveyard when I have Overflow. Okay, Rampage. Mill the 2 monsters I need in the graveyard. Xyz into Nova. Nova detach 1. Bring back Natchster. Natchster, bring back the Jormungandr. Rank up into infinity. Set 1, Jormungandr effect, return the Natchster, grab Polymerization. Activate Polymerization. Make Mechanical Dawn. Dawn effect. Okay, alright. There is no way that he's got me. I have 2 Omni Negates, a Spell Negate, SP Little Knight. I can pop his whole board. I have a Floodgate with Clockwork Knight. I have a Floodgate with Droll and Lockbird. Like, there's no way I lose this one. Set 1, okay. Set 2. Set 3. Is he just going to end his turn? Okay. Overflow. Banish 2. Oh man, we hit rollback! Ah! Of course we hit rollback. Great. Activate emergency. Grab core. Normal summon core effect. Grab Cyber Load Fusion. I think we should be okay. Attack directly. Alright, he can roll back here. Got him. Alright, we just bully the Labyrinth players. DL12, let's go. This is great. Most successful stream I've done that wasn't Duel Links in quite a while. I think peaked at 11 viewers at one point, which is fantastic. So glad to see so much interest. Glad to see everyone watching. I hope you guys enjoy. Maxi and Droll and Lockbird. Not necessarily the best combination of cards I want to see together, but we'll see how it goes. Is this like another trap deck? We do Odeon and then Labyrinth and then another trap deck? Okay, so it's Exodia. That's fine. Pass. Alright. So I can't max C or droll him. Pretty crazy. We did draw a Claw, though. So, Claw effect. Pitch itself. Statue of Anguish pattern. Maxi. I'm gonna use Apophis now. That's perfectly fine. I don't. That means that you have one less pop with your Statue of Anguish pattern. Alright, he gets a negate. We grab Horizon. I'm about to be able to nib, like, in the middle of my own turn, before I've done anything. That's how many times he's summoned. Okay. Alright, I can't... Alright, let's Clockwork Knight now. Okay, so he's gonna Apophis now. That's perfect. That uses up all of his interruption. Okay. Now we talents. Check out his hand. Uriah, Lord of Searing Flames, incredibly based. Insanely based. I apologize, sir. I didn't understand your game. Cybernetic Horizon. Pitch the Natchster. Pitch the Cyberdark Worm. Grab the Cyber Dragon Core. Okay, normal summon core effect. Grab the realm. Activate realm. Grab Chimera. Realm, normal summon Chimera. Clockwork Knight, banish itself, discard the Nibiru. There's no way he's going to trigger Nibiru next turn. Grab Therion. Therion effect on the Eternity Dragon. Worm comes back. Mill hurts. Hurts effect. Add Cyber Dragon to hand. Okay, Chimera pitch the Horizon. Grab Power Bond. Alright. Now we can link into the Seeger. Activate Power Bond. Make Rampage. Hold on, let me see. Once this turn, okay. Oh, darn. These are still traps? Oh, I should have killed them. Okay, I'll activate Seeger's effect to give Rampage some attack. Beat over this. Oh, it can't be destroyed with battle. Right. Pophis the Serpent. Add Embodiment of Pophis to the hand. He's playing that? Okay. Alright. Xyz into Nova. Bring back the Jormungandr. Grab Polymerization. Make the Infinity. Set 2 pass. Okay. So his hand is what? Embodiment of Pophis, Uriah, Lord of Searing Flames, and then whatever he just drew. So we should be fine. Set 1. Almost summon Ghost Bell. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop, pop. Goodbye. That's right. Ten live viewers, hello everyone. My name is Serafi, and I'm thrilled to have all of you with me. 1 second, I have a call. Missed the call, not sure who it is. Doing my first game of the day and it's against Stun. Smile. Rip. Almost summoned Barrier Statue of the Torrent. Okay, well I'm feeling your stun pain right now. One sets 2 and passes. Okay. As a third Cyber Dragon Core. Alright, we'll activate Cyber Emergency to grab Cyber Dragon. Can't special summon it. Normal summon Core effect. I was gonna Solemn Judgment that. Necro Valley, so I can't banish cards from my graveyard either. He draws 2, because he has Time-Tearing Morganite, which he just opened. And we'll summon another Barrier Statue of the Torment. Torrent, okay. He's literally doing the same thing to you. I'm convinced every stun deck is one guy behind 100 screens. It's alright. We take 2,000. Alright, normal summon Cyber Dragon Core, use its effect. Do another Solemn. Yep. That's stupid. Alright, well, he's negated both of my normal summons already. So his opening hand was Time-Tearing Mormonite, double Solemn Warning, Necro Valley, and Barrier Statue of the Torrent. Absolutely crazy. Stun, yuck, rather watch Peppa Pig reruns. And he just gets 2 extra normal summons, because he gets 2 normal summons a turn. And that is lethal, I believe. No, he's 100 damage off. $1,000 damage off. Okay. My turn. Cyberload Fusion. Normal summon Cyber Dragon Core. Why can't I use its effect? Neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. Thunder King Ryo has stun locked me out of using my... I had the first 2 effects negated, and then finally I am able to resolve it. And he Colossuses me. Alright, sure. All types in the thing. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. No, hold on. I meant to cancel. I keep forgetting. Okay, hold on. Okay, so hold on, let me... Alright, so I'm going to take my deck, copy this. Alright, I'm going to post this in the... Alright, I have just posted this deck list in my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck showcase on my Discord. So if anyone wants the link, or wants the deck list, or wants to discuss it or post their own deck list, join here. Alright, back to it. Okay, let's see. Going first. Alright, we have Horizon. Which channel? It is the, Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck Showcase channel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck Showcase. Like that. Alright, so we'll start with Cyber Emergency so we can bait. Bait Ash. Ash, not there. How about Droll? No Droll, okay. Cyber Dragon Core. He's Imperm. He has Effect Veiler. Unfortunate. Okay. Set pass. Normal summon Samsara D. Lotus. So this guy's playing Yubel. We will imperm this. Geistgrinder Golem. He just has Yubel and he has Geistgrinder Golem. What an insane opener. Okay. Lotus effect negated. Shuffle Lotus from the graveyard along with Yubel. Summon Phantom of Yubel. Battle. Phantom of Yubel attack Geistgrinder Golem. He gains 3,000. That's it. That's it! Okay. Okay, so we'll start things off with Link summoning Clockwork Knight. We have 2 Clockwork Knights for this reason. Go straight into SP. Haven't even normaled yet. We will force the Phantom of Yubel. Phantom of Yubel effect, tribute itself. Destroy Spirit of Yubel. Spirit of Yubel special summons a Yubel from deck. Geistgrinder Golem. If you special summon Yubel while this card's in your graveyard, you can special summon this card to your opponent's field. Stop! I don't want this! This guy. He's just like, accept my love. Accept my Geistgrinder Golem. It's so juicy and delicious. No, I don't want my monsters to be juicy and delicious. Sure, we'll add Cyber Dark Claw. Okay, Cyber Dark Realm. Almost summon Cyber Dark Chimera. Activate Claw's effect pitch to draw the Cybernetic Horizon. Okay. Grab Power Bond. I can't make Mega Fleet anymore? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Putting SP in my extra Mantra Zone has ruined my combo. Alright, let me think. This can't be used as fusion material. But I need to put my Chimera in the graveyard. Okay, now I can mill Worm. Pitch hurts. Hurts effect. Grab Cyber Dragon. What a pain. Jeez. Oh, I have an emergency yet? Oh. That's interesting. Okay, we can Jormungandr. Wait. Oh, I don't have Cyber Dragon in my deck anymore. God. Okay, hold on. Alright, whatever. We have Droll. Yeah, that's right. How are you gonna play Yubel if your one Yubel is a material? SP Little Knight has such bad arrows, it drives me crazy. It's such a balanced card because its arrows are terrible, so if you make it, you can't link summon again. Going second. Pretty solid hand. We don't really have any Cyber Dragons, but we have a ton of search cards. So we'll see if this works. Preparation of Rites. To get... Oh, it's Voiceless Voice again. Alright. Alright. I learned from my mistakes last time. We can out Voiceless Voice, we just have to be... Is this the same Voiceless Voice player that I played against before? Let's be careful. There's Skull Guardian. Okay, draw Saphira, the Divine Dragon of the Voiceless Voice, which is not a card I even use when I play Voiceless Voice. So he must be playing like a pure Voiceless Voice. Activate Barrier. Okay, so he just has Skull Guardian. He didn't have the trap. That's really good. Okay, we drew Cyber Emergency. That's insane. Okay, we'll start with Cyber Emergency. If he negates this, I can just discard and do it again. Max C. I'm okay with that. I am okay with Max C. Alright, let's grab Cyber Dragon. Special summon Cyber Dragon. If a non-ritual monster is special summon, you can special summon one ritual monster from your hand by attributing. What's he got? Saravis? Saphira. Draw 2, discard 1. Okay. Very amusing. Okay. Ah, you can place the trap card now. Oh, I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll activate Horizon. Discard. Mill the Hertz. Now he's gonna get the other one. This is a little bit difficult. What do I want? I guess I'll get core for right now so that I can search. Okay, we pitch this. Banish the Eternity Dragon. Okay, he negated an Eternity Dragon's effect. That's huge. Alright. Normal summon core effect. We draw Overflow, I think. Activate Realm. Grab Cyberdark Chimera. Activate Cyberdark Realm. He's going to destroy all my cards. We'll Cyberload Fusion in response. Make Rampage. He draws a card. Rampage misses timing, of course. Rampage effect. And I can't attack. I can't target anything. I missed timing, so I can't destroy these. Yeah, okay, I lost. Let's see here. Taking a look at your deck list. You're not even playing the Cybernetic Overflow, the trap card that can pop everything. That's kind of surprising. So you're playing like the one that focuses on trying to destroy everything. You got the Overflow Fusion, which is pretty good, but you can't search Overflow Fusion with Core like you can Cyberload Fusion, so I definitely would play Cyberload Fusion on this list. You probably want more than one Lightning Storm if you're playing Blind Seconds. What does the trap card do? Royal, the Royal Eternity Dragon looks pretty nice. Verte, interesting. Okay. You can do Overflow with Verte? Yeah, I saw Verte, I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. The main problem with Verte is, of course, that you have to, if you use... The main way that you would use Overload Fusion is by playing your, Cybernetic Horizon, but Cybernetic Horizon locks you out of summoning Verte. So it's kind of an awkward situation. Okay, activate Realm. It's not a machine, which sucks, that's right. Yes, the plant is not a machine, true. Link into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight, pitch the Cyberdark Realm, grab the Clockwork Knight. Okay. Discard Clockwork Knight, grab the Power Bond. Alright, Clockwork Knight, banish itself, discard the Cybernetic Horizon, grab Regulus. Regulus effect, equip the core. There we go. Now we have our Omni Negate. Link into SP. Worm, mill the Hurts, special summon itself. Add back the Cyber Emergency. Hurts, draw the Cyber Dragon. Activate Power Bond. Rampage Dragon, destroy core. Rampage Dragon, mill 2. Xyz into Nova. Nova, detach the Rampage. Revive Natchster. Bring back the Jormungandr. Jormungandr, bounce back the Natchster, grab Polly. Oh, another card that you can try, Tipsy Tengu. Some people that I have seen playing, especially Blind Second, have enjoyed Proxy F Magician. So, Proxy F Magician is another card that allows you to fusion summon just like Verte does, but it doesn't lock you out of special summoning for the rest of the turn after it's over. Never heard of that one? Yep. Yeah, it's a Link 2 Cybers monster that requires 2 effect monsters, and its effect is you can fusion summon. You can fusion summon using monsters from your hand or field one time. So it's basically like an easy way to get Rampage Dragon, which will allow you to start milling. Normal summon Cyber Dragon. Oh, sure. Yeah, all my monsters are machines, that's true. Regulus effect. I cannot believe the number of mirrors I'm having to go against. I think it's been 2. Wait, Tipsy, is this you? I know that you said that you were trying to match with me. Add Chimera. Okay. We'll draw. He has to Therion the Droll. No, lol, I'm against a BES deck at the moment. BES is super fun. I made a BES deck guide too. Alright, grab Cyberdark Cannon. He's already normal summoned, so he has to use his Cyberdark Realm here. Normal summon the Chimera. Chimera effect. Discard the Lightning Storm, okay. Grab Power Bond. Power Bond into the Rampage Dragon. I get 1 draw here. If that 1 draw is Nibiru, we're saved. Otherwise, we're dead. He made Cyber N. That's funny. Oh, can I... Drat! If he made Rampage, I could have impermed it! Oh, no, wait, never mind. I can't target any of his monsters anyway. He used Eternity Dragon. RIP. RIP. GG. I mean, that's just funny. Getting my opponent to normal summon and just send my cards. Okay, that is 4 hours. We are good to go. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream here. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. Please be sure to subscribe to the channel for more content. I make it all the time. Join the Discord, become a member if you feel like this has been a, an experience